But it's so loud. Hello. It's time for more Ace Attorney. Ugh. And we're gonna get through the clowns. We have to survive the clowns for one more day. But yeah, we're just gonna get right into the game. Don't wanna delay the circus anymore. But last time... Oh, we're in the trial now. Oh no. This is the one that no one looks forward to. Wow. The trial is gonna be so fun. Oh man. See, one of the things that sucks about this case is the defendant sucks. So if the defendant sucks, why would I want to defend him? He's so ugly. Dots. Good morning, Max. Dots. Man, he's so ugly. Max! We're all here to suffer together, that's right. What's up, super nerd? Welcome to the stream where it's time to die in court. It's time to lose on purpose. This is the first defendant where I don't want to defend. Max! Milk. What? But how's your day, super nerd? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on the stage, I just can't function, sweetie. He needs his milky milkers. Is this torture yet? It will be soon. What's up, tall dragon? It will be soon when the clown comes out.
Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down and shut the hell up.
I guess.
Dick, Max is really nervous.
You think I give a shit? Sorry. Yeah, this guy is one of the reasons everybody hates this case. He's so unlikable as like a defendant. Even at least Matt and God will be interesting. You drained the new Forza game is super good. Or they just come out? I feel like I don't know what game it was, but I used to play this racing game on the PSP. I don't know if it was Burnout or Forza or something else, some bootleg version. What? Oh, you don't think I should fly, do you? No, please don't. Don't fly. Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in, warm up with the crowd a little. It's a courtroom, dude. No. We can't have you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. PSP used to play Ridge Racer. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I used to play. That's when I first played Samurai Warriors. Well, it was Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 2 or something. And I also used to play Harvest Moon, but I will only play the first like 30 minutes of the game because I didn't know how to play. Back in the day, you know, back in the day with when the Grim Reaper had a 2 IQ, you know. PSP had racing games. Yeah, they had racing games. I used to play this Bleach game, this Bleach fighting game, and this bubble game.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie. Was it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Dot, I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. Isn't Dynasty Warriors that game where you literally turn women off in the options? Wait, what? What do you mean? They got some jiggle physics. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Phoenix, your straightness is dying off. Ay, 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 ay. Your Honor, get on with it! There's a game of a similar name in the options. You have the ability to turn woman off so there's no woman. What? That's not Dynasty Warriors. I don't know what game that is. I never. What? Oh, for the misogynist to play. Why would you ever not want women in your game? Don't you want to see boobs? Come on. Sorry, I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a fan of his. Easy, so we can finally have some peace and quiet. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that's our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right? That spirit channeling's trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Pachow! It did not count! You hear me, bitch? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? It is because it's not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
I guess being one of a Von Karma is a free pass for being a bitch.
Watch and learn, Phoenix Wright. I'll show you in the textbook procedure proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? Ah! What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge.
But it's not like you'll bring her dad back.
There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry up and wrap up this waste of time. It's making you lose patience. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get out here now! Everything okay, boss? Yeah, I'm good. Someone just trying to still DM me! Sorry to keep you from work. I'm sure you need every penny you can earn. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. But how's everyone's day? At your service, sir. Alright, detective, this ain't no time to slide into DMs. People be sliding into mine. What can I say? Sometimes the SSA is kinda busy. It's cause Ted's slacking, man. I wanna design Ted. What? The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their rounds. The day's been good. Forza and more weight loss couldn't go any better. Oh, nice. The practice session broke around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over, whoa, in a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma and a snapped vertebrae in his neck. Oh, I see. He was beaten to death. Here's your autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. He couldn't have died in a better position. Yeah. People say don't drop the soap. He'd be dropping something else. Wait, let's see our evidence. So we have our stuff. We have the crime picture of the great image. We have the hat that was left at the scene of the crime. We have the negotiations from a week ago. We have the poster, a bottle that they fought with, the map, a monkey, a ring with teeth with Yumi, and now the autopsy report. The monkey's evidence, apparently. We just brought him in. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Roy, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The night of the crime show was held at 9:40. Okay. All the circus. Hold on, let me make a screen bigger for me. I can't see shit. All the circus performers are gathered in the big top practicing the rounds. Hold it! When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, Ringmaster. I almost forgot, Regent the tiger was there too. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Oh! See the monkey? When I was investigating... What about Acro? The Acro guy wasn't there? We haven't seen Acro yet. I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. What? Because a monkey stole his watch? After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went in front of the gate absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately? It's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seemed they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the front of the plaza at 10:15. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us the whole thing, how to told it. Oh! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Okay, we'll just go back to that later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Hold it! A wooden box? That's right! The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention how it was locked. Locked, you say? Oh, we got the box now. 20-pound lock, a box. How heavy is 20 pounds? It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance. I might as well ask some questions. Gross the clown, yep. I have some fun facts about this case. Wait, let's ask about the contents. Not that heavy, okay. Do you mind telling us what was inside the box? Well, when we found the box, it locked harder than a Fort Knox. Don't know what that means. We took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Oh, what the hell's that? Fucking salt? Bottle? What's that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? What the fuck? Why in the world was it locked in the box? There's only one little bottle in that huge box.
I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning.
Huh? Interesting. But yeah, at the time of when this game came out, this case was actually the director's favorite case. That's a fun fact about this case. Everybody else hated it, but this was his favorite. He was like, you know what? I made such a great plot twist in this one! At that time, back in 2002. He was like, yo, you know... No, yeah, he was like, yo, you know what? The plot of this case, holy shit, it's so cohesive. And then when it came out, everybody hated it. It's an American saying. It means hard as hell to get into. Oh, Fort Knox. The cause of death was a blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. How you doing, Gumdra? How's your day? According to the autopsy report, the murder object was a the murder weapon was a blunt object. Yes, you've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that something with the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic.
There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with this time.
He gave us the facts as he saw them, but there's gotta be more to this.
I didn't see anything, but that's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium.
Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, maybe an inch and a half off the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed onto the ground until the next day. And the snow, let's see, there's got to be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record. What, the picture? They still it stopped snowing, right? You're feeling quite exhausted. Tomorrow, the week 39 starts, will be the last week you'll be around Discord and streams. Oh dang! Good luck! So there's no more snow on top of him. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little pepper bottle?
Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Huh? I'm not even off the stand yet. Shut up. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Hope everything goes well for you, Gumshoe. Yes. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Oh my god. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Triller will show up on the stand as well.
Okay, I can tell you the next fun fact about this case because this case has so much bullshit, okay? Woodman. So right now he's gonna testify, okay? So they have an Ace Attorney anime, and the anime did the first 3 games. So this game and then the next game. That's the three games. The first, this game, and the next game. They did animes of this. They did change some stuff in the anime, of course, to like condense the story. In this case, you know how everybody hates the fact that the characters are all creepy people that want to marry the 16-year-old? In the anime, they completely took that storyline out of the anime. No one's trying to marry a 16-year-old in the anime. There's no love triangle, there's no love story, there's no nothing. So Maximilian and Mr. Woody over here fighting, it's never explained why they fight in the anime. Because in the game, they fight over the 16-year-old. But in the anime, they don't. There's no... The 16-year-old girl's still there. But there's no love story. And in the anime, this guy he's about to testify, he doesn't testify in the anime at all. He's barely in the anime. Please state your name for an occupation for the court record. With an anime with common sense. See, I would say they have common sense, but they made Von Karma look like a good guy. And not this Von Karma, the dad. You know how much we hate Von Karma? They try to make him look good at first. Why not? There's plenty of fighting over young ones in other animes. You know what? Ace Attorney is too woke for that anymore. It's like Yakuza with their transgender quest. Oh no, what does this thing sound like? My full name is Triloquist. I'm employed as the operating tenor. Excuse me! The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman ventriloquist. Thank you, not him. Never see him as a good guy. Oh yeah. He's not even... He doesn't testify in the anime at all. That rate must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. The will of the law is certain daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed like a woman. Bitch, fuck you. What do you think? No wonder they took out his testimony. This whole testimony was cut from the fucking anime. Dots? Dots.
He had a good rhythm.
Just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trulo, you know you can't insult it. You know better than to insult a judge. Shut up! Look at your nose! You think you'll have the sense to fix it? It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face of the chances swelling it would help. You know your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
Celebrities must really enjoy seeing everything that flashes into their minds.
Lyrics and girl, unless you're talking about a girl. What is going on here? I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit, I'm worried about getting— Ow! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. And this is why it's weird, the fact that Trillo is obviously him at his outlet of expressing his own self to the world, which means that he is a pedophile. Once practice was over, I left the tent with a stooge, the clown. Once we got back to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. That's when I saw Max headed toward the scene of the crime. He was only heading that way. How could Punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took my magic boy away. Took magic boy away? Oh. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. Are you sure about that? Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. White roses on his chest? We have a poster. Oh. Moopsie? What's Moopsie? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Since you weren't with him, doesn't that mean the clown committed a crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was nice theory, but the clown cannot be the culprit. Battlestar Galactica. Why is that? Maximilian Pegasus. Here's absolute proof. A silk hat. This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown is the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. It's a cat-like creature from the show Star Trek. Oh. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? Okay, she's the boss again. Once practice was over, I left the date with the stooge. The clown? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about the alpha. He said, but I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way of killing over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's the head of the pack. And what happened? Why did the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with the snow. Wouldn't thinking your nice warm lodging house be a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least that's what the teacher said. Thunker? Was that a typo? I'm a good thunker. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays, you're talking like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dead? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you.
Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into you preparing your questions.
You'll be looking, gonna finish tidying up the crib, alright. MTV cribs. He was the only one heading that way. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. Max signs quite a bit. Max is one suspicious character. They're getting roasted in court. There's more to the story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss? Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? Did he see the ringmaster? That you only saw Max? Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Why are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? What's up, Benz? And no, never. That's the victim? That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ow! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. That could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, then why was he just as the witness stated at the scene of the crime? Never why, because I don't like it. Oh, I see. It seems at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Let's move on with the testimony.
Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Regina. See, this is why they cut it out. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. You hate me? That's literally not the reason that I said, man. I just don't like it. I will say, oh, 457, how you doing? I will say when I've confirmed my updated outfit, and I will clarify a lot of things, including things I'm comfortable with on stream. But that's another day. That's a time. Yeah.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over in the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Once practice was over. Oh. An outfit update when? Soon. I'm designing it. I have the idea. I just need to confirm some details first. I might try to PNG it up and just see how it looks like first. But there are some things I want to update and clarify. The colors are pretty much the same. My glasses is the same. My vest is still the same. There's just some parts of it has changed. But my hair's kind of the same. Let's see. Make sure you look smashing. Oh, smashing! Okay, this guy, what the hell, man? What? Oh shit, what did I press? You saw Max and only Max that night? Jeez, your possession, you can ask all you want, my answer will change. The only person I saw was Maximilian Galactica. He really needs to improve his manners. You've heard what he said, let him continue his testimony. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose they admitted, what time was it? I think it was around, say, about 10:30 p.m. Practice ended at 10 p.m, so you hung around the lodging the entire time? I guess this sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in the weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? What do you call me? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why don't you believe that we just stand outside there in the weather? Maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can do all without your offhanded theories. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Wright, who do you think the witness was supposed to be waiting for outside in the cold? Probably his yeah, that one. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And that one person only, he was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Alright, goodbye, Ben. Have a nice sleep. He's waiting for the monkey. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Not. Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Yeah, because it'll make you go to jail. Who cares? I was waiting for that night. That's important. Is that what I saw? Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Huh? Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked in front of him, I doubt he would have paid him a second thought. Oh! That makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on his way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max headed to There's absolutely no proof the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! What the fucking shit? Just volunteer things. If court was this exciting, you're still signing up over and over. Yeah, I would have been a lawyer. If I could do this, if I could lawyer like this, hell yeah. I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge just listening to the tea, you know? Mr. Quest, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Why are you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? Because then we have to put you in another trial. I was waiting to propose to her. No. You were what? Waiting to propose? She's 16 years old. What's the matter? You think humans can have a monopoly on marriage? What? No. You're too sensitive, you might end up fighting someone. Dude. I mean, clearly Francisca has weapons and stuff, so... The matter of the puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge? I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect thread is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. We want to expose a bunch of freaks wanting to marry a 16-year-old judge. He ain't gonna do anything about it. He's like, I'll save that for another day. There's a whole another kind of worms I had to open up tomorrow. Oh my god. After this trial is over, arrest the two of them for all this shit. Don't be surprised I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for a chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. You were going to propose. You a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. Not with a 16-year-old man. Exactly. His honor's looking for less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue your cross-examination. You wonder if Von Karma likes the 16-year-old too. Maybe looking, but I will express my disgust.
How's that sigh at the end?
I'm sighing too at this whole trial. Either the circus closes because the ringleader is dead, or they all admit to proposing to a kid in court. See, this is why in Apollo Justice they're not the ones running the circus and the magic Trucy is. Trucy's not a fucking predator. You know? And neither is her whole family. That is a surprise. I will have something to give her. What was it exactly that you plan on giving her? You know exactly what's going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his fucking question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? What the fuck? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. I didn't realize Von Karma was sitting down. Are they standing? Freaking die of laughter. They're bewildered by her. Oh no. That's a different character. Who's not 16. Mr. Rice's joke has gone too far. It's time to end this right here. Francisca's whip looks like he's about to lash out at almost anything. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment for the Phoenix. This is not what I wanted to say. I advise you to cut his argument short. A different character, Pearl. No. Will the witness please revise their testimony specifically about the engagement ring and stick to facts, not sociology? I do enjoy sweating in the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Do I present it? Or maybe I press this first. Whose pocket is the ring in? Mine, of course! What a stupid question! You've got to be kidding me! You think Ben could pull it off? I'm sorry, really. Yeah, because if he did, he'll really go to jail. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. You should be apologizing just in general. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not going to give up that easily.
I wonder how much he receives for appearing for the circus.
Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
Do I present it here? Do you mean this ring? Because we found it in the monkey stash. Oh. Okay, maybe we present it in this. He's still in his pocket. I still got it in my pocket, but we have it. I will propose. No, Phoenix. Objection. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're gonna double team me now. Whoa! Do you recognize this ring? Oh, that's... That's mine! Give it back, thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said in the end I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have the ring right now? Oh! Oh yeah. What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money in like a bank vault? Oh, that filthy monkey's gonna get what's going to me. Mr. Quiz, I would prefer if you avoid slandering innocent finance in my court. Your Honor, Money is really a monkey in every sense of the word. Oh, well then. Money likes to go after shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time. You know, that night, the night of the crime.
What did you just say?
Details, I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up at the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess may be able to say that. The ring might have, well, been taken around that time. Oh, no! Oh! Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It's nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. Not for you to decide what has to do with what, bitch! Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilloquist. That damn monkey. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It was all this loafy fool of God Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That's indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important thing. Prove an important thing? A point? What could it possibly be? He doesn't exercise enough. Le monkey. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up till the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing money, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of this, Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza in the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. It leads me to my next point. It's entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Ro-
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim. The ringmaster arrived on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that we saw the defendants arrive.
The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water. The witness does have a history of animosity toward the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dog face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt I saw it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw that night.
I told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing. You already changed your story, stick boy. I'm sure we'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, is usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we had to keep after him.
Yeah!
Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I said good evening to him, but he didn't acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So that means that the monkey didn't show up until after you saw the Max.
That's right! Money ran up after less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him.
How long was it till you came back to where you were standing?
Let's see, I say about, I suppose, 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
I'll give you that. I was waiting for love for Regina. He shut up after I was waiting for 5 minutes. He said good evening. He didn't acknowledge my presence. So you testified that you said good evening to Max. You must enjoy incredible obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon in the afternoon. In the day, obviously I say good night to someone's at night. Thoughts? What, Ben? You've got something to add? Let me guess. No, it's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night. Oh, I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quiz, I prefer if you shut the fuck up, okay?
Impossible. A performer lists and briefs to his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit. Ben's half of the comedy act. Trillo's evening greeting. Why would he greet Max? Isn't it a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why wouldn't you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial with one of your co-workers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Ow! That hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. And proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school, bitch.
There's no reason that Trillo would ever say anything nice to Max, but how do I go about proving that with evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already, jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure.
There's no way that he could have been any more confident than that, right?
Those ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, how many times have you asked this question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat. Cloak. White roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in.
It's fun shouting with everyone else. Has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
I agree, but do we have proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try. All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Do I just show the bottle that they fought? Or do I ask a different question? Oh wait, I should save. Do I just present a bottle now? Why would you greet him? Objection! I'm not sure. You have no idea. But that's what they fought with. In the morning that day, Maximilian freaking smacked the bottle on the puppet. Because they were fighting over the, the child. No wonder they cut off this guy's whole testimony. If they cut off the love story, they have to cut off this guy's whole testimony. This guy's not important in the anime. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
A fight?
A fight over Regina, to be exact. Yikes. It wasn't that big of a deal, just an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement doesn't usually end with someone being clonked over the head. Ah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Oh, that's another charge they have to go to jail for.
Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. We can arrest them for predatory actions and assault and battery tomorrow.
The truth is, on that day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would suddenly be cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. He's a piece of shit. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Whoa, too lewd.
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him go to the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie, honest, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quiz. Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness saw that night?
He saw a different person? It's my belief that the witness did see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If he truly met Max that night, there would have no greeting at all, which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet who it was he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. Oh,
what in the world are you? Well, the defense kindly explain who Trillo saw that evening then.
I mean, well, there's no one else that walked there, so it probably was the ringmaster. Take that! Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina! It's Regina! She's so cute!
Judge? No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it were Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring.
Oh yeah, I suppose you got a point. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
You're correct, it was Russell Berry. He called it.
Oh, she's so cute!
Judge. Oh! The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? No! Answer the question, bitch!
Ah! Oh! Oh my god, how do you respond to this?
Wait a second! Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Oi, 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 this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I think it's high time we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quiz obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Russell Berry? The prosecution agrees that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's three symbols.
Three symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you've got to remember them by now. Here we go, everyone all together now.
I don't care. We know the silk hair, the cloak, and the white roses.
A silk hat and a cloak, anyone could wear them. Even look good on me.
No, it won't. What was that?
Well, the witness had endlessly repeated that he saw Max's three symbols. However, do we really know it? How do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What? Miss Von Karma. Dots?
Do you have clear evidence the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well,
If that's the case, then it would be impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one.
Dots? That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness only saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you for your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
No!
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to the question of evidence that clearly establishes one thing, that there's no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare the next witness. Court is now in recess. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the clown next, right? Oh man. I can't wait for the clowning card. See, the clown is one of the reasons people don't like this case. Of the many reasons why people don't like this case, the clown is one of them. Because I don't know when, but there will be a point in one of his few testimonies where we can't press him. If we have to press, we have to be very careful, okay? This whole time we've been pressing statements to squeeze more info out of them. The clown will have statements that where if we press the wrong statement, our health bar will go down. That's the first time they did that in this case and everybody didn't like it. It's not the only time they've ever done it with a witness, but it's the first time. So everybody hated it. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near the crime scene.
So then where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly, he told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's when it seems like it.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there ahead, and I went and took the costume off.
Which means
the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Oh, fabulous! It's absolutely fabulous possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would Ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the scene of the crime was my silk hat. What about the cloak? Where did that go? Double home.
Wow, Max, never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what I want to be when I grew up. Magician or president? Oh, please don't. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Now that everyone's back, let's get this started. The court was now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution case.
Very well, I will now call my next witness. Is pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Lawrence?
His name's not Mo. His name's Lawrence. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? You know, I'm weird about that Lawrence? Lawrence Mo Curls.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Okay, I'm preparing a lot of water for this guy.
Dots. Dots.
Dots.
The West Cleveland Crown of Philadelphia, born and raised in the playground, spent most of my days.
That's what he said.
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking in autobiographical gibberish? It's called rap, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just not used to being in court. Never been in a courtroom in my life. They wasn't quite sure what joke was best suited for this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not comedy club. Since it's easy for you to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh yeah, maybe this joke's okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
The silence!
Okay. How about this? Have you met my pathologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? But a couple of clowns were up to no good. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct? Yes.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this.
Okay. We don't need to go there, okay? Stop it. He was about to say something offensive, dude. What the fuck? Oh, bro. No, this case is so fucking cursed. What the? He almost offended everybody here. No, wait, hang on. I want to hear this one.
Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
He was about to offend literally the entire country. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for the last 10 years. No matter what I say, all I say in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. What does this have to do with anything? Since no one laughs at my jokes, I take to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament, a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless, but I keep trying. I come up with jokes for the day, but this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Why is he complaining? Don't. Aren't we the ones that's supposed to be asking questions here? Hot dog lips.
Witness? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Stick to the facts of this case.
Really, you hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be able your statement later.
Thank you. Can't wait. Poor gumshoe. Now that's settled, can we redo that, okay? God damn. The night of the murder, after the practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clung the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have the right to pass judgment right now.
Eyeball? Of course you can. There's no way this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, stupid. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. There must be my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please get it over with.
Nick, you've got to find some contradiction in his testimony.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it will bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless sap. Oh, is this where it starts?
If you cause this clown to stray from witnesses, I'll hold you responsible.
From facts. Why am I responsible? Oh, this is it. This is the testimony where if we press the wrong statements and get him to ramble on, we lose health. So we can't just randomly press this one. Why can't I just... We can't randomly press this testimony. They're a bit far away though. Let's try pressing this. Far away, you see. If you had to say it, how far were they? Let me think about that for a second. In my room is here. They looked about yay big. They're about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet, that's not far at all.
Just snowing that night, it cut down the visibility. Please continue testimony regarding the two shadows. You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. That's right. I have been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things were really made to make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. 100% certain it was Max and the ringmaster I saw until that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school to be one? See what I mean? It's always like the crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and worthless as a clown. Oh no.
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness testify to what he saw and only what he saw? say the ringmaster got clonked over the head?
Yes, I did.
Let me see the autopsy report. A blunt trauma on the back of the head. So, the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the complete randoms, what? Non-sequitur? I don't know what it is. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You say you sell everything. Well, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see weapon. Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime murder committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You have excellent reasoning for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Oh my fucking god! It's half health! Gulp. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? Half health? Dude.
So what will it be then, Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis that my witness did not see the crime?
Sure! Avoid the penalty. Of course I have grounds to make this claim.
Then let's hear it.
That's something I can't share with you at this time. Is he bullshitting?
What are you saying, Mr. Wright?
I know there's something wrong with this testimony. I can't put what I feel this way for the judge.
Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something solid, we can get another shot.
You're right.
Mr. Wright, before we...
Ah! No! No, that's half my health. Will I get penalized with either one? God damn it. God, Jesus. Okay, fine. Both answers were wrong. Okay, maybe clonked over the head. That would mean kind of like in front, right? I'm just gonna present the autopsy report because the autopsy report say at the back. Fuck! It's so hard when you can't just press randomly. Okay. Wait, what did she say? Pinpoint what's changed?
Most testimony in one is kind of different.
I don't remember what he said yesterday. What did he say yesterday? Is it that he saw the guy slumped over already? Where do I present that? It was the ringmaster and Max who was wearing his cloak. I don't remember what he said yesterday. Bro, I didn't pay attention. You just happened to glance out the window? He didn't tell us this. You could say that I peeked, I glimpsed, I stared, I peeped, I eyeballed. Mr. Kyles! Press further. Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Or did he say he heard a thud? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, yesterday when we spoke. Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thumb. His face.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. You forgot?
I'm surprised Von Karma wasn't the one that told him not to say that. Your Honor, this witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out his window.
Oh yeah, that's right, forgot to mention the term. Is it not something you forgot to mention?
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well, Curls, revise your testimony.
What then what?
I heard this loud sound out the window.
And then do we press it? What was the loud sound like?
Well, I guess it was kind of like I guess you could say,
Mr. Kells, may I remind you the court remind you humor is unnecessary?
How do you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess it sounded like it's supposed to sound like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
The clown, the only crime, only one not committing a crime, and he's just as annoying as of the others because of his jokes. Yeah, and the fact that he wasted a whole testimony.
What then? You went up to look at the window and you saw...
Now do we present this? Clunked over the head. Oh, but he already heard it. But this one gave us 2 penalties. Oops. Or maybe I have the evidence now that I know that he heard a thump. Okay, this is the dialogue just now, that he didn't see a weapon. I got a half health. Of course I do! I've got a great reason to make my claim!
And I suppose you'll be telling us all about the great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness' very own testimony.
What is the meaning of this?
Mo said that he heard a loud thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clung the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, did they show the wrong statement? There's no way he could have seen any Max clonk anyone.
In 1927,
what?
Mr. Kyles!
I'm already exhausted from this guy. How long is his? How do you respond to Mr. Roy's assessment?
They didn't commit this.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-team theme to anger this court?
Stalling for time to jog my memory.
Great job, Nick. He's trying to make a reference to the A-team. Yup. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
ow, you're back from your fucking jog.
Well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster already face down in the snow. Prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma! Tampering with the witness again!
What?
So now you're saying you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster already checked out.
Oh.
Checked out?
Yeah, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Stop, I had enough. Mr. Kyles!
Your Honor,
you did not witness the actual crime, however you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Even the judge is pissed.
Yes, exactly. Ringmaster was slumped over and I saw a silhouette next to him.
Very well, please testify about this silhouette. I expect the truth. If I even catch a hint of joke from you, I will put you in a howling cell till you learn your court etiquette. Got it, bitch! What hell?
I need a break.
Oh.
Sorry. Man, dude must be drunk when he wrote this script. The director. This case takes up half my energy. I don't remember being this tired for any of the other cases.
It was a bit far away. Sorry. The shutter could only belong to Max. There's no doubting.
It's so warm, dude. I'm sweating, bro.
There's no doubting, and I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat and the black cloak, they were all there.
What about the white roses? You can write something much worse when you're sober.
His face is silhouetted, but there's no doubt it was him. The cloak, it was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Don't see that the feather wasn't the scene of the crime. I can't help the yawns, man.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes?
Okay.
Was Max really at the scene of the crime?
He said he wasn't there, we have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to Max. There was no doubt about it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols, his silk hat and black cloak.
But his cloak isn't black. What about his white roses? They don't look like a black cloak to me. Objection! You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, yeah.
Mo, everyone knows what Max and Bill and Galactica's 3 uppity symbols.
3.
Yeah, everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Like Dora the Explorer.
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? What he saw was he saw. He saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention 1 because he's a fucking idiot.
Dots.
Isn't that right, Mo?
Dots. Do like pie, I love pie. 3, 1, 4.
Silence, fool. You are to respond with whole truth, no fractions, bitch.
Alright, the court. Mo, you didn't see the roses. Did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Shut up, Maya, don't drag out this court day.
The crime scene was dark. Obviously, it's too dark to see that kind of detail.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention the roses are white. There's no way they could have missed them.
Then the roses must have been fallen off the defendant when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found it near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material facts to this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with the court.
Dots. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone's toying with the court, and it's not me! Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How could you mistake someone with that crazy gallop with his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing that three-piece getup? Trillo saw all three Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt this is a contradiction. Now, what hell am I supposed to do? One's supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that she saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this up now!
Yes! Let's wrap this up now! You like the back and forth yelling between Phoenix and the prosecutor. Give me a save! Your Honor, it may be trivial, but this does cast doubt upon the prosecution's case. Thoughts? Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown much mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% sure that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm gonna request a bit more testimony.
What? Why would you do this to all of us?
There's no contradictions in this next statement. I'm prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling?
Nick, this is your last chance.
There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, that all the symbols were there. I'm equally sure that, especially the silk hat. There's no way I could see the decorations on it. He was wearing the entire time he was on the crime scene.
But we found a silk hat on the fucking floor. Mr. Wright, you got one last chance for this. Just one chance? Oh shit. That means we can't press. I will not even allow the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. Oh, yeah. We can't press. Pressing means we lose in this testimony. If you're going to prove there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusation. I've only got a single shot. I gotta be careful. Okay. Is it just a hat? We found a hat on the fucking floor. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save twice. Objection! This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Roy? Miss Von Karma. Where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It is found at this crime scene. Dots? At the crime scene? That means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
No, that's not true.
Order in the court, Mr. Kyles!
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this? The judge is so pissed, he's talking in full caps. You are old enough to know you better behave like this in court.
Hey, that's not right. It's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your fucking memory, among other things. Oh shit.
What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes.
Oh my, shut the fuck up!
You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or memory. They're both great.
No, they're not!
Seriously, why just because you're sitting...
Shut the fuck up, dude. Man, no one's likable in this fucking case. Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him, I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He turned into a bratty little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing the dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
fuck off. You just said he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene?
What? He went. What do you mean how he left the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
This witness testimony is full of holes. Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to fucking say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy?
Oh, little guy. Oh shit. Fuck off, Mo.
What kind of question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's what happened?
Say what?
I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. The footprints. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to hop on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story?
Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the footprints of the criminal? They aren't there. So Mo, how exactly did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness is proven his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike. It is all of his witnesses' testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came in court in.
Wait just a second. You guys can ignore everything I said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. You think I've said more than enough for today?
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse than they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes,
The testimony you provided up to now has been false.
it hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about Saw.
Order! I will have order! Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Let's hear the truth what you had to say, Mr. Curls.
Huh, you're not gonna believe this. It's true, I tell you.
Try not to waste your time with your idiotic drivel.
Oh my god.
Now it's time for a segment called Motos. Everything that I said up to now has been the truth. When I look out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing a silk hat. It was when I saw he... It's the truth now! Get ready for it! He flew! He jumped out and flew to the air! He flew right and disappeared into the darkness! That's why we were no footprints! Flying people don't leave footprints!
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Don't. Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of the crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses? Why don't you believe me? It's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? He's telling the truth. Why he just said it was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means he's telling the truth. That's what I think.
Nick, wait! That means Max actually used magic.
Yikes, you're right. Ow!
Only a foolish-looking fool will be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. I suppose I'll let you all my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky, I like to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in the direst need of more investigation. I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Hey, sweeties, what in the world's going on? That's what I don't know.
They say the criminal flew into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. Like whatever I please, it's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule. Sorry, Max. It made you break a magician's creed. Whatever.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
Y'all, we survived the clown. The clown is done. Hey. Oops.
Nick.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why. I'm pretty tired today. I want to finish this case today though, because I'm sick of this case. But I hope y'all are still having fun with the case. I'm trying to make it funny. The clown was just like, ugh. The clown and it's really the clown and the ventriloquist are the parts of this case where I'm like, ugh. No, move on. So that's over, thank God. What is it?
I got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yeah, magic tricks are by their definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? I miss Pearls. Where's she?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled off the end of her thumb off.
Huh.
When she put her right thumb next to her left hand, it became separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this? He does the fucking thumb thing.
What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. This is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. So what are we finding out today? How did he fly? Oh.
You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing.
Oh no. Alright, let's do this. Are you ready? Yes, wait. Quit your whining. Give it a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. Dots. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this isn't going to work. I enjoy dumb things. You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something simple as this, what are you gonna do then?
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
Sorry. Damn.
Secret crash training, whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing in a round for our ventriloquism act.
In a round, you can do that?
See, you're just surprised by the idea. I told you that you're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, just a matter of practice. You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Oh, there it is! Now that I got this ring back, time to take one more shot at Regina! Ew! Do I still have to talk to this fucking bitch?
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yeah.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Now just looking at his walk and how he acted, right? Oh yeah. But then when he said hello, we didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in his golden symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
Oh, what do you think, Ben? Oh, I would have thought he was the ringmaster. Something isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Don't encourage this, Maya. You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Huh?
Waiting just is part of being in love. And also stalking and waiting for the victim.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture, where your body aches for your partner's love. I don't want to have this conversation.
How's this new routine working out?
What do you do? It'll be a revolution. Okay, whatever. Can you tell me something important? Let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world. My performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about this.
He needs to realize he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right.
Mark my words, I, Trillo, will win the Grand Prix.
You're a man now, doll.
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to the glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? You gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too. Is there any point in talking to this guy? Okay, let's get out here. Oh, it's you two! Oh, thank God, Gumshoe. Some peace. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Sorry, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. It really does. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his joke. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's wound him pretty uptight. She's directly above us as we speak.
How's it possible?
According to the cloud, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what part of what happened. It means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Von Karma's gonna start an investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Franziska Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think we'll go up and check it out. Oh, the acrobat's room? Oh, God. Don't be here, don't be here. Mo's not here. Oh, thank God.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. If she's with the tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
You're kind of a chicken, Nick.
No, I'm just allergic to wild tigers. He's not wild though. Oh no. Alright, welcome to the wonderful Wabler's cafeteria. He's in awfully good mood. Oh no. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. Because cafeteria pizza... What? Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it. Because they aren't in cafeteria.
What does that have to... What? I don't get the joke. What does it have to do with pizza? I'm skipping his dialogue. Sorry.
Today's crazy, right?
You're telling me?
Tough.
Yeah, it was a tough crowd or whatever. Are you 100% sure about your testimony? I swear, the creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying, it was more like floating. Silhouette of his face was positive, it was Max. I don't see a psyche log, he must be telling the truth. This is strange, there's nothing atop the stand. Oh, is this all the same? But lately, I've been starting to understand what he's always going on about.
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Oh. Springman, what's a Springman? We are investigating the circus once again. We just did the first day of the trial and it was horrible. Okay. Any psyche locks? God damn it. Oh! My sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. Since I'm being a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape should be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. It would be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I'm thinking, that the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. Oh, I have no choice. It will be a contractual obligation. That's showbiz, baby. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I'll say this much, it's much harder than you think.
I was thinking about this in the court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus!
Fabulous! A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like that?
But
I've won the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That's something that I cannot simply tolerate. Ambition, huh?
something about what Max just said rings my ears.
Oh my, sweeties wanna hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must have not heard me. I'm sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Oh, voila! Take a look at this. I happen to have a picture of the Grand Prix with me. Why does he look better there than in his real life? Oh shit! Who are they? Girls? Bunny girls? Oh yeah. This is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted in applause. At the time I thought to myself I could die happy right then and a happy man. I'll never forget about how I felt that night, the emotions, the acclaim.
Wow!
By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
It's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Okay, do we have to go and actually show it to all of them? I guess not. What's the point of this guy being here?
Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? You may not notice.
Oh, I already read this.
Where?
This was the table when It's all the same. It's all the same.
Hey, look, that's where Max makes his grand appearance.
It's grand, alright.
I want to try entering the car like that.
How do I know she'd say that? Okay. Okay, do we show it to Mo?
Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
Huh? You seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
What, he's a hoe?
Haha.
Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me the bus too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. Is it in the picture? I think he makes us worship him every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust. Phoenix? Phoenix, that's not what that means. Okay? A big bust means something else, Phoenix. I wouldn't mind hearing about Max's bust. Whoa, whoa! And you're telling me you're not gay, Phoenix? Hello?
Max's bus should be on the table there.
There's nothing there.
Really? Oh shit. When it was it? I say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared.
Disappeared.
If you want to see, there's a photo on the bulletin board.
You?
Max had put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is...
Hey, this thing's really cool. Nick, I want some to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Ah.
Is there anything else about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed from what I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or he was setting up a bad joke.
Well, on the morning of the crime bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
A piece of paper?
It's tall, so I don't know what it said, but I could see the title.
Yikes! It says to the murderer. Yeah,
That's what it says, but the rest is ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
The morning before the murder?
The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing?
Nick, I think we better follow up this important lead.
Follow up how?
The morning the bulletin was posted. That's around when Max clung bang over the head. Sorry, I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn from down before anyone paid attention to it.
So you don't know what it was written on it, do you?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know.
Who are they?
Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning.
Okay. What the hell? Ben's fucking useless! He's not telling us shit. It's the fucking point.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about the note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat.
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company, I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it in the pocket of his tailcoat.
Really? Out of curiosity, wonder what was written on it.
Dots, let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay. So let's go check his tailcoat.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of this tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what it is.
I bet it's that other half of the note Mo gave us. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It's perfectly the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.? Tonight at 10 p.m.
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Hey, Detective Gumshoe! I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma...
Nick, what the hell's that noise? What's that beeping sound?
Huh? It's Miss Von Karma!
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not far behind. Some sort of pager or something? Pager? In 2017? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna get out of here quick. See ya, pal!
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl since still in her teens. I mean, she's not in her teens. Well, whatever.
Let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's biting. Ah! Biting as the lashes from a whip. Ow!
Von Karma! She really did appear!
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Who uses pages anymore? Nobody. You know what? They made this game was written in 2002. What they didn't know. They didn't know 2017 would have iPhones and all that shit.
Tomorrow will be the day my dream will finally come true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands makes national news?
Haha, national news? You possess such a small sense of scale. Global news, Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You could just hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting it right in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. You wanna beat and destroy me or whatever. I can't worry about her. I gotta try and find more info for myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
Dots. My dad? Oh, Papa? You mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma?
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring my papa's name in this, or any other conversation?
Huh? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Phoenix, right? I have to see him again, one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer to. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth! Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma!
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
little brother. But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished like the Avatar.
It is your fault that he's gone.
Huh?
Oh, huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth's death! Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one, he never set foot in court again. And then one day, he vanished. When the world needed him most, he vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did! You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor, bitch! And you effectively killed the prosecutor in him! Just like your victory marked with the honorable name of Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
I told you this, don't make me do it again! Don't bring up his name in front of me!
Nick.
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I had enough of you! And him too!
What? Wonder what happened?
Huh? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform of you today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country's ever seen.
Nick,
Let's go, we need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Okay, let's go talk to the acro guy. No, I don't know what to make him sound like. What does he sound like? I don't know. You must be Phoenix, right? Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Stop this shit, man. What's this fucking names? I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here.
Yeah, remember this circus?
That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope on the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Why this music? Why did you join the circus, Acro? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business, Then one day, they decided to run away from it all without me. Only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look at how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Get out of the chopper! And now, look at how someone repaid him with all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. No shit!
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Huh?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in the legs were badly damaged. Yeah, that's better. Cursed eye. He was so soft-spoken at first. And now look what happened. How are you doing, Cursed eye? Welcome to the stream. We are in the cursed trial. The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. So you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. Came back and heard you talking like Arnie. Yeah, that's it, this guy. And since I live on the 3rd floor, why would they put a guy in a wheelchair on the 3rd floor? I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful!
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh shit! Oh, he's got 3! Oh shit! Dun dun, psyche locks. Dun dun dun. Welcome back, tall dragon. It doesn't seem like Acro's injury were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Right? Been watching 30 minutes. Love your voice acting, thank you. Oh, just wait until Apollo Justice. We already have voices for Athena. Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. He's involved in the mob. They broke his legs. He took an arrow to the knee. 6 months ago, what in the world went on at the circus then? Circus activities, clearly. I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Oh, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced it was all a dream.
Huh?
6 months in the 6 months in the hospital made you a fucking fuck. I just couldn't believe it. But when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. He has no soul in his eyes. I like his birds. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
Where's his chair? Ew, that's so scary. Hell no. What is that on the floor? He was flying straight up into the sky. He? Maximilian Galactica. Now that's something I can hear Arnold saying. Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive you saw Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick?
Okay. What do we have? Well, we don't know anything about this guy to like psyche lock him though. Can we talk about his... Oh, maybe we can present his monkey.
Ew, a huge pile of trash.
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba. Silly, you didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here. Phoenix? Can we show his monkey? Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It isn't dead. Money will bring anything back with him. Even money, even the monkey wants Regina. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with ladies. But I seem to be pretty popular with animals. I don't know what that means, but okay. Does he know about the note? What is this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria in the morning before the murder.
Oh shit, in the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. Dots. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina, ask her about it. Okay. Weirdo. He hates Regina. Regina. Regina!
She's cool, isn't she? Can you believe she's such a cute girl as an animal tamer?
It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Whoa!
Huh?
Max, the ringmaster band. She's got all of them under her thumb.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She is incredibly sheltered as a child.
It seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel. Oh shit.
What?
Regina is just like the animal she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. Chill. I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. Such a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
I'm sorry.
The circus meant everything to me. Don't worry about me. There are still things I left to do in this world. Regina broke his legs. Okay, I mean, we don't know anything about this guy yet, so... Well, he wants us to go straight to the source, so... Maybe Regina's here now. Man, there's no point for the puppeteer to be there. Grrr, I got a bad feeling about this. Grrr. Meow!
Ah! Nick!
Wonderful, today's special is filet of Phoenix. It's called KFC.
Stay! Heal! Stay! Oh, Maya, Nick! It's you guys! I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, just a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
So she hates the monkey, she hates his monkey, and he hates her. Maybe she cheated on a monkey. Just kidding. Tiger Saiji must... Oh no! It's the Yakuza 4!
It's a pity what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
For a while. Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means my dad is looking down from me from the sky. From the sky.
Oh no. She hates monkeys. That means she hates Saiyans. She's Frieza. Ah! Oh no. Lord Frieza. I didn't think she'd be so pretty. Lord Frieza, what happened?
I put on all this makeup. I didn't realize all this cute clothes. Oh yeah, nice wig.
Wait, this is Frieza Saiyan mode because of the blonde hair. Frieza suddenly has hair.
That's why I love night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
I'm digging your voice acting. Oh, thank you. Ow. When someone dies, they become a star in the heavens. It's kind of sweet, but I bet you there's no way Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
I didn't say that out loud.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think. Phoenix!
I got a feeling everyone's doing it great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Phoenix! She's a sheltered 16-year-old girl. She's a child. She doesn't know what's going on.
Just go back and clear something up. Why did you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie.
He's a meanie. You remember that if y'all watch Final Fantasy, the movie, Final Fantasy VII's movie in the English dub, the big buff brother is like, "You meanies," to Rude and Reno. You meanies.
He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles, and it's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw the monkey, could you get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
But of course.
Leave it all up to us.
I guess there's no turning down that request. Never heard of the film, but you had a bad image then? You thought it was gonna be live action like the Dragon Ball? What, Evolution? Hell no! Yeah, this is the animated Final Fantasy VII movie from like 2007 or something. It's pretty good. You feel dead and you're not done moving things around. Oh no! The circus is not making it any better. Yeah, that Dragon Ball. Yo, Death Note. That wasn't even old. That was a couple years ago. We didn't talk about Death Note. I haven't seen the One Piece though. My sister watches One Piece. The One Piece live action, I mean.
You really gonna do it?
Sure. Okay, let's show her the note. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
Huh? I know what that is. Really?
Are we gonna get a live action Utsukushii Grim movie one day? No, that only my 3D. Just kidding. I really want to see. This is where I was deciding on 2D versus 3D. I really like the 2D models because I can change costumes easily, but I like the 3D because it'll be funny to run around. Like an idiot. Well, one day we'll probably have both. I don't have space for any VR stuff though. I've never done VR. VR. I do play this game now called Starry, which is funny. It's Beat Saber without the VR set. So it's like Beat Saber, but it tracks via your webcam instead of like the VR control. We don't talk about those movies. Yeah, those don't exist.
It was in my pocket for a while.
In your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it when it was in there around breakfast time.
One day you show us how to properly squat like you guys do out there. Yep. Do my gangster squats. Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro to his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket.
Then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble. You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
Oh no. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
On the morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Okay.
I want to try flying too.
Okay. What about the box? No. What about the salt?
That pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
It's from the cafeteria?
It's not. I remember seeing it there.
Huh, so this was cafeteria's pepper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of pepper. He just loves to cause nothing but trouble. Cute little monkey. Don't you think it's using a tiger to scare him is just a bit much? Huh? Why's that? You really have to ask. It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Ranger's just a little kitten.
Ew. I love me some pepper. Throw pepper. I've seen plenty of kittens and there's no kitten. Stop saying kitten. Kitten has changed meaning now. So this is Max. Maybe we can ask her about Acro. Seems Acro fucking hates her.
It's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yeah, we came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. Really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't have many nice things to say about Regina, but Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Come here, kitty, ain't the same anymore, yep.
Maya, do you know if Max is doing okay? Well...
Wait, did we already go through this dialogue? What if we ask... is there anything else we can ask about? Well, okay. Oh.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know. It's burgers!
Hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some crazy burger monster. She's the hamburglar.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. I don't want to know. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with hankering for a burger. One bite and it will send you to hamburger heaven.
I bet. You can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry. Oh man, don't make me hungry. I just ate. Do I have to talk to this guy again?
Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You heard Echo's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Echo was so upset that he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
He was, anyway. I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying to take on the ringmaster's shoes.
Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may still be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. That's what a lot of people say is right.
Mo!
All that's left to see is if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know? What's he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all.
A clown that makes burgers? He is crusty! This is how crusty burgers happen.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang.
Does he mean the ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you say if everyone can get over the tragedy seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something that happened a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, he's got 2. Ching. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago, just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, okay. I wonder if we can just do it now. Let me save. Let's try to psyche lock him now. Cha-ching! Getting over it? My favorite game! Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers, let's eat instead!
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Ooh. Not a bad choice, Phoenix. I think I prefer that too. Actually, I kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Regina broke Acro's legs! Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? What, Regina? Breaking her legs? Breaking the guy's legs? A McChicken fan! I mean, he is a phoenix. No, it's not Regina. Oh, like the note? Oh shit, oops, that's not what I meant. Is it the note? The cause of the accident? Or is it the bottle? Oh no. Okay, let's try the note. What the hell? Do we not have the things? Do we not have enough stuff? The cause of the accident? I don't freaking know. Maybe we don't have the things yet. Okay, let's try to look elsewhere first. Oh my god, we have 2 guys to psyche lock. Let's go see. Is he here?
thoughts. They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
Okay, he's not here. Okay, nothing here. This guy... What if we present the pepper? No? Nothing? Anything to examine in his room? I don't see anything of interest. You can see the big top from over the window here.
There's no snow on the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think?
Inside the tent is warm, so that any snow lands probably melt. Oh shit, the monkey!
Ah! Nick, it's money!
Oh, maybe we need to get the costume back for her first. The monkey's holding something.
That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this attorney monkey style. Oh! Monkey style? Okay, Phoenix. Ready? Ooh. Wow! Ah! I tried to have a monkey to monkey talk with him. I really did. Return to monkey.
You?
I swiped it while money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I want to try it on Regina's costume.
Then maybe they'll take you at a circus. I can get some finally peace and quiet. What's the matter now? What's the problem? Can't fit. Where's all those burgers, man? Just kidding.
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Stop, Phoenix. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. All the girls you know have boobs bigger than the earth, dude. Okay. What a nice thing to say. Come in here, fat shaming. What's up? This guy is pointless. There's no point in him being here. Lay off the burgers, Maya. What's up, Martin? Welcome in. Okay, let's go give the shit to Princess over here. He's so ugly. Oh yeah, he is, and he's also a pedophile.
Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
How does Maya like her burgers done? Medium! Hey! You what? What? Yeah, this case sucks. This case sucks because the defendant is unlikable and he's also a pedophile. The ventriloquist is also a pedophile. It's so bad they had to cut that whole storyline out of the anime. The whole love triangle. Everyone in case is so like, yeah, they all love this girl and she's 16. But they cut that story out, that part of the story out of the anime. Phoenix! Blush is not Phoenix! No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Phoenix!
Hey, Regina! That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Bro. Leons? If it didn't fit a girl, how can it fit a tiger? Or lion?
The lion she told us all about.
Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh, that, right? Oh my god, handsome? Mufasa? No, that's Scar. This is Scar and Mufasa's other brother. Maya's bigger than a lion. Gotta lay off those burgers, man. It's the freaking McDonald's, you know? Leon was killed, right?
That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
Scar over Mufasa. What's the wife's name? I don't know. No, not Lala. Never mind. Never mind. What's Scar's real name? Like freaking Taka or something? During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he smiled his mouth open. You know, a gaw. Usually, when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Tigress from Kung Fu Panda.
Wait, you put your head in the lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Oh, Leon bite Acro's legs off! Just kidding. Let's ask more about the lion. No? We can't ask more about the lion? It's a wild animal. The circus, man. Here's another fun fact about this case. I've been telling fun facts about this case. Another fun fact about this case, to write this case, the team of the Ace Attorney team went to a real circus. They went to a real circus, wrote this out, said this is the best story we've ever written in our whole lives, released it, and everybody hated it. What else do we ask? Can we ask anything else? Maybe we can ask about her dad.
I might not be able to see my dad for a while.
Oh.
That's the spirit, even though he won't be coming home. Don't do that, Maya. Don't look at me that way. I'm sorry.
No, we already talked about... Did the circus also contain a 16-year-old? Honestly, I don't know. Oh wait, now that we have the lion, we can talk to the clown. At least they got better writing in the future. Yeah, this game was the one they were drinking when they were on. Who's this Acro guy? Oh well, let me show you Acro. So Acro is one of the characters that just came out in this episode. He's the acrobat. He's the acrobat of the circus. This guy. And he fucking hates Regina. He's the only one with a brain. He's the only one with a brain so far. He isn't annoying or cursed. He just fucking hates the girl. Is he a pedo? No, he hates her. He's the opposite. Everybody's obsessed with the child. He is fine. He hates her. But yeah, he's the only one that was normal so far. Okay, maybe now we can talk to this guy and psyche lock him about the tragedy. Oh, oops. Take that! Why does he hate her? Oh, we don't know. That's we asked why he. We asked about it, and then he had 3 psyche locks. So he has 3 psyche locks. Clown has 2. It's a win-win. He's low-key hot, so. I mean, look at him. Not this guy, but you know. Bo, tell us what happened 6 months ago. Okay, there's no data. La 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 la. Oh.
So Taylor Swift's Eras Tour. Subscribe to the channel.
Chloe, you saw Taylor Swift Eras Tour. Congratulations. Thank you for subscribing and yeah. Congrats on seeing Tay Tay. Dio said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident. So now we have the lion. Take that! I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you have fun financially recovering from that? Oh, the Eras Tour? Yeah. The $1,000 tickets. Just kidding. I told him so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Dots. Come on, Mo. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person you promised you wouldn't say anything? What, the acro? He's in a wheelchair. It must have been acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Sorry. Please tell me what you know. Dots. I'm sorry, Acro. Hell yeah. It's just as you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have been better if he did. What? How could it have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever gonna be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Aircrow? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Aircrow's brother. How old is Aircrow? 26. That turned dark.
Brother!
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Yeah, the Acrobat brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. They were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Who's this Yakos?
You hate this game so much. Acro Batman bin Superman. Oh no.
Who's Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling. Acro's name is Ken Dingling, by the way. This guy's name is Sean Dingling. But everyone called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. How old is he? He was trying to win her love, was his downfall. Dingling. The Dingling brothers. Acrobat, we needed that for Pundit. Yeah, what the hell? Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. Do we have his profile yet? Oh! Another one! Another one bites the dust. 6 months ago while we were practicing, all of a sudden, this game's nothing but a meme. It really is. Bad blood's out. Let me perform with Leon.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. That's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon just had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
You mean...
You mean Leon?
Oh, it's supposed to be reference to the Ringling brothers? Dingling? They couldn't pick a different like rhyme. Dingling. The Dingling brothers.
Yes, Leon, when he bit down, he was smiling.
Yikes. Dangerous. Oh, yikes. The red.
Some sick grin.
No way, that's impossible.
A smirking lion, a flying murderer? Why does it seem that Mo, who always catches all these incredible events? Reminds me of the song I want I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. K and ding-a-ling. Shawn ding-a-ling. Leon's a fucking hero. It's too bad he's dead. Nick!
Nick and Lion Smile?
We never told the police about the accident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to... I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you two should have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Oh, Nick!
Nice, what a wonderful sneeze.
Oh, you think so?
How many crimes had this circus committed? Well, there's 3 acts of probable and 1 animal abuse. All the animal abuse in the circus because it's a circus with real animals. And murder. Now. So this circus is a crime zone.
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you gaudy understand that.
Nick, I think I make a good clown.
Don't. Other than Regina, I never seen a cuter sneeze. Stop it.
Huh? Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Bat always tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. You know, minus their age.
They look so perfect together, huh?
Okay. Maybe now... What if we present Bat to her? I guess we can do that. Okay. Not even Majima is as crazy as the circus. Majima! Okay, let's go see this acro guy.
Ah! Ah! Mr. Right, back again. You said I'll be back. No, it don't stop, Maya.
Maya! That's not what I meant! Don't repeat me! Stop! The game knows! did the game know? I wasn't the one that chose the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Y'all did. I chose a soft voice. Maya, don't repeat me. The game's listening to me, dude. They keep repeating me. We're back because
He did say I'll be back, like you.
we're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem he knows what we know. Well. Seems you got some things you want to talk about, so fire away. Get to the chopper and fire away. Oh, them eyeballs, they're safe. Alright. Take that! He has 3 Psyche locks, so he's gonna be difficult. The real reason this was cut from the anime is they didn't do Acro's voice without copyright infringement. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he has no reason to keep a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice was the cause of your injury? That's not a question to me, that's a question to him! Why am I answering? Take that! Leon! 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Dots! Oh! I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but it was right. But I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If the lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Wait, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. Let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Take that! Bat! At least the anime made this entire case way shorter and cut out the entire band cross-examination. Yeah, they took out band, they took out the weirdos and the weirdo parts of everybody and like made it short and pretend like this didn't exist. It's a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. Phoenix, you're such an ass. Dots, you tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Dots. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part, that's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together, that was where he slipped. That's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see! But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. Must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Dots! Acro, I know you're hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like as much is the reason you're being evasive. Regina! Take that! Regina! You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. Oh, I bit my tongue. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Raiden tried to attack you. Twice. Ah, I knew that bitch was up to something. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred the lion to attack Bat, are you? Dots,
Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina wasn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to hurt my little brother. Regina and Beth were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? No, I over it again. But if I hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. The note. Take that! This. Where did you get this? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it when it was around breakfast time. I always take Acro to his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? Dot. That's right. Well done, Mr. Right. Wow. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bet had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside Leon's mouth like you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous and weird it is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. But the lion was very old to begin with. And age brought me to countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
That's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason I keep going.
Bat and Regina,
they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What's this?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Ew! Gross! It's covered in blood!
Maya? This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Huh.
When he did, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he beat down on Bet's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
I know, Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial!
That's for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I serve a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it, I'll figure something out. Leon was happy to rid the world of at least one, but yeah. He should have bitten the other one first, the 31-year-old. It's all beginning to come together now. Man, Von Karma is a good-looking lady. Shame about her whip. I think the whip is a plus. It's part of her. It's part of her personality. Is that? Do you know that dominatrix side quest from the Zero? What?
Good morning, Max.
Oh yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Tee-hee. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have some milk. Regina!
I'm gonna take her to a park and teach her to be a better dominant woman? Yes, of course. I think she doesn't need me to do that. Francisca? Oh, how fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! No, 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 no! You came to watch my performance today? Why couldn't they just age her like 2 years or something?
Of course I did. Oh, of course I did. Mo told me I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
What kind of performance do you think I put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? My Little Pony does.
Huh?
And then his like butt stamp can be like the freaking card. Or the star on his face. No, the star will be on his face. The butt card will be the Joker. I think my sweetie pie princess, stop calling her that, doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
Well, Max, time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
The cutie mark. Yeah, that one. It'll be the card. My Little Pony.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning here. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to your governor.
Top of the morning. Used to be a huge brony, now just a huge weeaboo. I watched the Friendship is Magic like for like 1.5 seasons, I think. I think I stopped when it was like they were going in a forest or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Desert attack in the day starts with energy in the morning. Early bird gets the worm. Then again, the worms attack higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you milk.
Oh my, thanks.
How you today, right?
Well, I got the feeling that today I'm gonna face against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He used to put his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
If I got to worry about how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Wait, really? Somebody kill me.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
I guess we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. We have to rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Does that mean I'll lose health every time I press on everything? Acro!
I want to make sure Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her to court today.
This is a case for the worst is for a reason. There's so many things that make it just the worst thing ever. What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Okay, let me go get water first because Acro Arnold is gonna be the whole time. So let me go get water first. Be right back. Say hi to the judge. Okay, back. I have water. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. At least Acro is probably the only one we're gonna be testifying today. But if he's the only one testifying, that means it's gonna be a long one. Long testimony.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready too. Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We've discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness.
Y'all have no manners. I was the only one that said hi to the judge. Shame on y'all. It's okay. Von Karma doesn't say it either.
Hello, Judge.
No, never.
One saw Maximilian Galactica fly from the scene of the crime.
Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up. It's like it always happens.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation of the prosecution will present it if the witnesses... What the fuck am I reading? An explanation if the prosecution will present if need the so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe. Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk that courtroom tightrope. Wow. Oh, here's another bird.
Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. My crime scene below is the crime scene below my window. He's Knuff. I'm Knuff.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking.
Oh no, it's Twitter. He's got Twitter, Blue Sky, and X. All three.
Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay. It was just after 10 p.m. I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a thump outside the window. Autobots roll out. Not even. And then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right out my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's what he looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought it was dreaming.
Okay. So we had to be careful pressing on other shit. I'm gonna save quite frequently for him. This witness's testimony matches up exactly what with the clown.
If that's the case, there's little prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the night sky.
Before we get to that, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Phoenix, right? Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Dots. Mr. Roy, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. I feel like a lot of us said all of those words a lot of times in the last 2 years you've been a lawyer.
Okay, let me save, because he's gonna be... They make it sound like he's gonna be hella difficult, so... Let's see... I heard a large thump outside my window. Okay. I saw someone flying my window. Okay, let's see if he knows what they look like. The light in your room was turned off then? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit enough for me to see. Why don't these people have curtains in their room? But honestly, it was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. Because the person's back, I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced the person saw Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something off. What, that he saw the symbols? Or that he saw the hat? Because the hat was on the floor. Why do these people keep saying they saw the hat when the hat is at a crime scene? There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
There's a contradiction, and prove it with evidence.
She's right, let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim? The hat? You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head when it flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. Phoenix, he needs to get in his wheelchair to do that.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was tough enough for a challenge for me.
That's a shame! Phoenix! Because you would have noticed the silk hat was found on the seat.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
What? I'm afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats? No, this is handmade, one-of-a-kind model only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand.
Order! As always, it looks like someone had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth. Now I had to back it up. Wait, that sentence can mean a lot of things, Phoenix. You open your mouth and now you gotta back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? Back it up. What would cause this witness to commit perjury in court today? What question is this? What would cause this witness to commit perjury? What do I just say? He's the real culprit? Was dreaming. Do I just... Do I indict him now? Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion?
Accuses Acro? What the hell are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Russell Berry. Mr. Vaughn, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor.
Ha ha ha! I think your trip to the circus serves you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at the audience's hearts and minds.
Ah!
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the audience with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's so calm enough to be scary. Look at he got the little birdies with him. Look at him, choo 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 choo, the birds.
The bird! He's staying rather calm and collected.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I really don't need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave a lodging house.
That's true.
I understand Mr. Wright's just trying to help his client. But do this accusing me of murder of all things.
See? Even a slither of common sense will make it clear the accusation is ridiculous.
She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless crewman. Whoa, hey! Phoenix is a poopy head. Oh shit, I'm getting roasted.
See that, Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand on his own power. Maybe the defense is planning making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Roy? Did Acro have an accomplice? No. The rest have other crimes on their list, okay?
Now this must be when we get to hear the name of this mystery accomplice.
Not this time, bitch.
What? Oh, sorry. What? Sorry, I had to be more German there.
You're not gonna sucker me out to this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Roy? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Order in the court! What the hell? What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I'm gonna have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do it?
I know I can't do it. I can't stop now. I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix writes, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Roy, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When was the crime committed? Exactly where was Mr. Dingling? Well, like he said, he's in a wheelchair, so he can't move. There's no way he can go downstairs by himself. I mean, there might be ways. I don't think so. Stairs? I don't know. Nobody lives on the third floor except him. Regina had to bring him everywhere. He was already here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Okay, I'm gonna save. Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
Are you nuts? She said.
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
Please call him Acro.
Mr. Dingling!
Dots. Is that interesting theory?
Dots. That's it?
Considering what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Mr. Roy,
Yes?
as the witness stated, your assertion is impossible. As he's in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, right, didn't he?
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously can't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? Oh shit, let me save. I feel like there's a question coming. the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here,
She's right, I can't mess up here. I gotta give this some serious thought. See, them saying that makes it look scary. Oh, who's that? Come to that's Acro. We're trying to pinpoint him as the real killer. But he's the only one with a brain. Oh shit. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Time to enlighten us on how Mr. Dingling committed a crime. I mean, I have to present evidence. I'm going to present some evidence. I have to, right? Oh, it's the bust. That looks like Max. What is that, a picture? It is indeed. The problem with this item is the problem is with the item that's shown. The item is missing. It's not on the stand in the cafeteria. Acro Dingling? Oh yeah, Acro's his stage name. His real name is Ken Dingling. And we're trying to pinpoint him as the real culprit because he tried to, like 6 months ago, his brother, Sean Dingling, he and Acro are brothers and their names are Acro and Bat, right? And the brother's in a coma now because the brother put his head in the lion's mouth. Regina does this trick where she puts her head in the lion's mouth, and then the brother was like, let me try, and then he got snacked on by the lion. That's how Acro lost his freaking legs. He broke his legs to fighting the lion, trying to save his brother. The bust is quite a large bust because it's life size, also very, very heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window. Ah! Oh shit, he angry now. But for real though, even when he's angry, doesn't he look kind of, I mean, sure, at least he kept the ding-a-lings. I enjoy a large bust. Oh yeah, just now Phoenix was like, I can't stop thinking about Max's large bust. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster with the force of gravity and Maximilian Galacticus' ample bust. Whoa. Wow. You're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if he was stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? Is it possible?
Well, Acro is an acrobat. Look at his arms. Look at the buff arms. We all need a bust. That's right. Bust a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Peanut butter jelly time. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like a bust. Mr. Dingling, how did you respond to these charges? Well.
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows what I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro, you can't run away.
I watch what you say if I were you. You cannot say you can't run away to someone in a wheelchair, Phoenix, right?
Oh, oops.
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand we get a proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say? What karma? She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness would have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Okay? Don't be so stupid, okay?
Thank you! That woman will sink any low to win a case. See, why can't we let his birds testify? We already testified a bird. I suppose I could have lifted something like the size of the bust. I have a strong upper body working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it will be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to leave the bus and stick himself far enough to look out the wind to look. Not to mention he could have not known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would lead to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? Dots. I still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
God, I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. Okay, let me save. We had to present evidence only, I think. Impossible to know the ringmaster's location. I mean, the ringmaster wasn't seen carrying a box, so the box must have already been there. Okay. Oh. Acro? You didn't need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of the time where the ringmaster's head was gonna be. Quite precisely, I might add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Felix, right? Enough stalling. What? How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job at hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Roy. Maybe you should take a look at this. I guess I could have presented a picture too. The key point here is this wooden box. The same wooden box. Oh, the same wooden box that the victim was hunched over. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding a box. Which means that the wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment the ringmaster lifted this box. Which means that the answer to all these questions now is crystal clear.
You mean
if the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way it could have missed the head of the victim.
No!
Hey. Order! This is unbelievable! Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here forward. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box on the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. Why are they calling him Mr. Dingling? He connected it to a rope. Then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you. Mr. Phoenix, right?
Ow! Ow! Hey! Hey!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made.
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The contents? If you recall what was inside, do you recall what was inside the wooden box?
There was only a small bottle of pepper, wasn't there? Get on with it.
Well,
What, cat got your tongue?
oh, is it not? Okay, fine. The lock, the size, the weight, the size. The box was a remarkable size.
Size?
Exactly. I think you can tell from the picture that the wooden box is very large. To lift it up, one would have been required to squat. Oh.
Meaning one would have to take it up in both arms, right?
Moreover, the box is quite heavy. It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds. I've been told that's not heavy, so what the hell are you talking about?
The box is also carrying handles on either side, isn't it?
That's correct. To lift the box, you have to squat down. Which means, no matter who you are, your head will approximately be in the same place.
Fool!
Oy, 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 oy. Oh, he's straight chilling. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you said to say.
Ugh!
I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
9 kg? Oh. That's like a bowling ball, I think. £20 is 9 kg? It's not. What the hell? Why 20 pounds make it sound so heavy? This dude zen as hell, yeah. That's the scary part. It's scarier when the killers don't become psychopaths, you know?
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of the Max's bust?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may have dropped the bus into my room. However, how would I got the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that, bitch. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Ah!
Tell us exactly how the witness could have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yup, we definitely have a problem here. Uh-oh. No time to get perplexed. I got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Right, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
The bust. The bust. You can say you get right on the money. Oh, because the bust it is sparkly. Oh, but the monkey did it. The monkey can lift 9 kg. 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 Oh! Caitlin! The lovely fire bouquet with the C10 rate. Oh! Love loading just to see the bust. Yeah, they've been talking about this bust for the last 20 minutes. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Take that! A monkey? What the hell? Get the monkey on the stand. Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, size doesn't matter. Oh, like when he styled the ventriloquist ring. So are you saying the monkey had the money? What the fuck am I saying? Are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bus? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey just stole it on his own and then brought it back home. You're doing well, though you're starving. You're gonna have to run off and get some new food in a few minutes. Ooh, get your food. What you eating? Stream's going well. This case is a pretty bad case. But no one. This is the fandom's least favorite case. But honestly, today is better than yesterday. Yesterday's trial was the worst because it had the worst people. Now that we're testifying, Acro is much better. A sub sandwich. Ooh, yum yum. Oh, Dragon-kun, the thumbnail. Oh, and Aurora Plays, thank you for the sitting, right? And Toshiro, thank you for the sitting. Ting ting tang tang ting tang ding ting ting tang tang tang. How you doing, Dragon-kun? How's the stream? Welcome in. We are playing Ace Attorney and we're interviewing a guy in a wheelchair and how he killed somebody. You love Phoenix's eyebrows? Oh yeah, it wiggles. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you streaming? The monkey stole it on his own and brought it back home. That's what Acro sounds like, sorry. How? Money lives in Acro's room. You like how you know some of the lyrics? You're just trying to learn Vietnamese and you still have problems? I need to learn all these weird songs. Acro's room! Mr. Dingling! But the bus was bronze, it wasn't it? Bronze is not shiny at all. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read a book, bitch! Oh shit! Oh my, there's some very nice cards he's holding. Whoa guys, look, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to look at the bust. And yes, they're made out of platinum. I didn't know that. Which are very shiny. Whoa! Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. Dots. If he wasn't able to handle it himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order, I said order, Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We were searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say this monkey had not stolen the bust. What would happen then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait! When you mean this bus was the murder weapon, purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Dots. Yeah, what were you strumming? Were you splatting? Wait, they all see the Splatoon Halloween costumes that Shiver and Fry all have? Oh yeah. Anyway, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible for Acro as the murderer. Moron! Moron!
Watch your language, lady. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular. I'm still a bit dizzy. However, oh, you went for a shiny Dratini, only 1 hour stream because busy? Oh, you were ready for the bust. Ah, come back. Wait, is the stream back? Oops, did it die? Are we back? The stream couldn't handle being flamboozled. Francisca, you're killing the stream with your whip. Your whip. You didn't know there's a Splatoon in 2023? Okay, we're back. Okay. Make sure to refresh. Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Phoenix Wright. And what's that? You should know. You forgot your own fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Ah! There's no reason to doubt this clown's testimony. That's true! How will you respond to that, Mr. Roy?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry. The other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh shit, my health. Who was the murderer that the clown saw? Was it just the bust? Yeah. He saw Max's bow! I asked who the other person most saw on the scene. The evidence has nothing to do with the question. Au contraire, mon frère! What the fuck are you saying? Is that contrary? Mon frère? I don't know French. I didn't know you knew French, Phoenix. It's fucking when. It does indeed have something to do with the question. He's just studying French. Dots. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Also, Phoenix, she's from Germany. Speak German to her. But he did not see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Here's how you say the first time. Oh, I'm French. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It would be easy to hang one of the cards in the buster's hands. Idiot! Who in the right mind would put a cloak on a bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Wait a minute now, Mr. Roy. Who put the cloak on the bust? The question is of utmost importance. Don't you agree? What is happening? What is this argument? Dude, he got me. So let's have it, Mr. Roy. Who put the cloak on the bust? Well, the one wearing the cloak was Russell Berry. Fool! Him? You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry. That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Placed the cloak isn't the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Roy? Explain yourself!
Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. You know it's getting good when Karma's calling you a fool. Alright. So you wanna know what really happened that night? Okay, let's step back in time.
Maya! Acro used a rope, lowered the wooden box to the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. Just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than ventriloquist and his puppet Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over, and lifted the wooden box. That's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bus hit the victim,
You just wait there a second, Mr. Phoenix Light. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this cannot be true. It can't be.
it's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What the fuck is this shit?
The impact on the bus on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. Who's the guy, fit and in shape guy? Oh, that's Acro. That's the acrobat, Acro. And he's the one that we're pinpointing as the killer. The real killer. That impact also caused a sound to a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. As Miss Light appeared in this case. Now she's gone, she's out, she's in jail. Acro, be right back. Oh! That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls the clown. When Moe looked out his window, the cloak already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went to pull up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Eeny Meeny was the last case. Primarily because in his wheelchair, we couldn't see out of his window. Yeah, we solved the Eeny Meeny stuff on last stream. So he just kept pulling the bus up. And that's how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be.
Dots.
So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the person who was able to drop the murder weapon from the above the crime scene. Acro. It could only have been you. Dot.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has, but he has come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now?
you've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. Do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method, but there's still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then. Just use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. Oh shit. I want hard proof that you've unraveled the trick to this magic trick. The hat. The hat was left at the scene, but they still saw the hat go up. There's a hat left at the scene, but the hat was still on the bust because it's permanently on the bust. Von Karma used the power of the whip over 9,000. Oh! The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Their symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I presented explains all these contradictions. Where's the hard proof?
You fool, do you ever shut up?
No! We're in a courtroom. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the boss's. Makes sense if you look at it that way. He did see the silk hat, well off, sort of.
Fine, you got one, but what about the other one?
The other contradiction.
Remember what the ventriloquist in the court said? He said he saw the witness with white roses on the Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try to explain that one away. Be it.
Can you do it, Nick?
Of course, I can explain all of it. You can? Isn't it just...
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust.
Ah!
Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back of the bust. What's going on? Oh, the god. It's not confusing at all. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
I wiggle my finger. Dots?
I touch my birds. What?
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you still think I didn't?
If you did, maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up to now.
What do we do? There's no doubt Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive, huh? Seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel like this is a good... I need a toilet break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's story after I wiggle my dingling in the toilet.
What?
This court will now take a 10-minute recess. Oh, 10 minutes? That's enough.
Oh shit.
Do what now? What? Mr. Judge! Hey, the judge needs some free time too. It's almost the new year! Happy New Year! I can't believe it, Acro! It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is, and to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeepers, am I that hated? Oh. Max.
Acro tried to pin a murder on you on purpose.
He did? Hope those toilets are soundproof. Last thing you wanna hear is brah brah brah. Ow! Oh, they're in the courtroom! But I would love to put a little old nobody, you know.
You're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Who's hey pal? You're gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe!
Oh, forget it, I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway. Now, detective, I'm sorry. Why don't you relax a little bit?
We got some real tasty milk!
How about a country, detective? Oh! Well, if you insist.
How about that evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday's in Acro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss One Karma be mad that you're doing this?
Dots. That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up to now is going according to our plan.
I don't know, Miss One Karma didn't seem in control of things just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set in motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's it for me too. I'm out of here. Ring ring. Hello, prayer. Just kidding.
What did he mean by the very end part?
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing.
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
Your favorite songs you discovered are Friday Night and the City Lyrics. Friday night might become our theme. Our outfit update might be Friday night related. Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What, for me? It's milk. The reception area looks kinda dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. Oh, an entire dairy worth of milk for me. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with the relationship to the victim. I also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive would have to commit this Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood, now, Mr. Dingling? Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask me questions you don't want me to answer to.
Ah,
What? When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Barry, took us in. I became an acrobat at 9 years old. Wait, he said we! He said we, right? Do we have? I think we had to press that and make him talk about his brother. I became an acrobat when I was 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repair the ringmaster. It was my sole purpose in life. He's got a brother. Yeah, his brother is in a coma. This is his brother. I mean, what? Oh, this is his brother, Sean Dingling. He's in a coma. You're such a thoughtful young man. Oh.
As you heard, the witness deeply respects his victim. Wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think of that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for cross-examination, is there? Actually, I think that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. You're trying to say Dingling as a joke? That's their actual name. Yep, that's their actual name. Ken and Sean Dingling.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. Hold it! We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What, you have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro?
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays we aren't bitter about what happened to us because it allows us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Ow!
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
He has a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! 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 Ow!
No crying to court. Let's keep going.
The witness. My mercy was testimony. Want to save? How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, a big brother to me, all rolled up into one big boy. A ringmaster was my brother were the only family I had.
But not Regina, the daughter, which he fucking hates the daughter. And he also put the note in her pocket, so he was trying to kill her, not the guy. What now about the other people at the circus?
It was over 15 years ago. Back then there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a smile and laugh,
What a beautiful story.
That's why I always think of what I can do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person?
I know, it seems like he's a nice guy, which makes it so difficult. How long have you been a performer?
I became an acrobat at 9 years old.
You started off as an acrobat that early of an age?
I begged the ringmaster, he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We call ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. That was nearly a household name, the Flying Dingling Berries.
Even I heard of them in Germany.
Liar! The Flying Dingling Berries. You gotta start young, you know, build up those flexible skills. Whoa! No way! they knew what they were doing, naming him Dingling. The flying tingling berries. The point is I wanted to be some useless circles. So I'll fly in the air and fly my tinglings in the air too. My berries. My tingling and my berries all at once. You're truly a remarkable man. The judge keeps looking at Akro like a proud father. I wanted to find a way to repel the ringmaster. It's my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
Ow! Ow! No matter how you look at it, there was no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
I bow? Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
I hate to say it, but I agree with them.
I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that'll be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man could kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Ryan, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would like to know, can you provide an explanation to why Akro would want to kill the ringmaster? I can't provide one. Dots?
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason Akro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Akro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is fool's-heartedly foolish. Did you forget? You made this accusation against the witness, did you not? I believe it was this is the real killer of the Raspberry Ringmaster, hello?
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Akro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Raspberry to begin with.
What?
Oh, what? I want in the court. Bailiff, I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face. Whoa! Twice if you must have pop up. Name in the face, right in their dinglings and their berries. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you attempting to imply that the Akro was trying to kill someone else?
Yeah, Regina. Take that!
Regina Berry?
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Akro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? The Fire Emblem took inspiration for Bailiff in character calling Violet Bailiff. Yep. Dots.
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong, that's it.
That's it, huh? Mr. Phoenix Wright?
That's enough. Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ow!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Akro will want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too! Me too! I'm here too! I didn't want to see some proof! Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl. Do we present his brother? Or the note? I guess we'll talk about his brother later. He put he put the murder note in her pocket. Oh shit, we didn't read this! Oh wait, we already read this. Francisca gets away with so much, you do not dare interrupt this judge. Acro, you remember this, don't you? That's a piece of paper. He tried to terminate her. Hey yo! It's a piece of paper we found in the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat, Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that Russell Berry, well, you see, called Russell Berry that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for? Just notice the people in the audience look the same? Oh yeah, they do. That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Hi, Mr. Roy, this little theory of yours is the truth, Your Honor. This isn't a theory. A game theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why this morning, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. Just when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. That's incredible! Remember the testimony Acro gave us earlier? Lifting the bars and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down off his window to see who it was. Oh, I got it. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. That's when he let the bust fly.
Hey Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well. Mr. Phoenix writes, if you're so sure.
I can't tell. Okay, are we back now? Hello? Refresh. Francisca keeps breaking the stream. We're back, okay. Foolishly swear to everything that's foolishly holy. This foolish fool known as Francisca von Karma doesn't foolishly stop saying foolish. I had to foolishly stare to stop her foolishly myself. Foolish fool. Okay, I think we're back, so... You just don't get it, do you? Sorry, Francisca keeps breaking the fucking stream. Okay. What? What did you say? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. Her wits and Words and words are too strong, yeah. In place of his lovely daughter. Oi, 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 oi. She's a foolish fool. Hold it right there, Mr. Right. What is this incident that alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show this girl what happened at the time.
Moron!
Oh wait, we should look at the scarf. Oh, stained with his blood and a small quantity of pepper is what the scarf has.
Moron! Are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case what happened 6 months ago. Oi, 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 oi.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, then hurry up and tell us about it. What's this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I certainly like to know what it is.
If I can answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the 6 months ago is actually the pepper.
Achoo! 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 Ow! Achoo! What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke. It's decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall the victim was trying to take the box away from him. He was doing this because of the decisive evidence that was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. What exactly are you saying?
Are you claiming Regina Barry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account is the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways.
Studying Spanish, what's the difference between L and L?
If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix writes, then answer this question. Who was Regina Barry's intended victim?
The brother? Take that! Who's that? Who's that? That's Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically that's true. However, Ben has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother's dead.
Regina, she did that to him. Do you spend your entire life thinking of new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution looked into Acro's brother Sean Dingling.
Regina Barry? Rachel Barry? Oh no! Both stupid. I mean, what? And can't read. What?
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Barry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They would understand the commands. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. She's too stupid to do all this shit.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
Oh, I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened in bed was actually an accident?
It was more than that. The lion biting bat was no accident at all.
What? You're such an amateur, Phoenix writes. There's no way that Regina would ever incite a lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat with the scarf that has pepper on it. That's just a scarf. Acro. Dots. The scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who's the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina. Don't know if I told you already. The name of the seating song. I kept having a shot on repeat. It may not 80% of the time. Oh! Oh, if only I had the 3D model. Have you seen all the Wait! Remember the hot guy from Smosh? Wait, let me find the clip. He danced to that song. Sitting. Smosh. No, it's somewhere. It's on his TikTok or something, or it's on like, okay. Yeah, the himbo guy. I think this is it. Let me send you a link. It's from the Smosh official TikTok. Enjoy. There's something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Peppa Pig! Stop. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. Whoa, that thumbnail! Wow! And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Those legs, those thighs. Dots. 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 Hey, what's the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. What? What did you just say? Hello? But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Barry gave her pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? It still seems like the judge doesn't get it.
Dots. Mr. Phoenix writes. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
He said what?
Smiling. The lion was smiling. Right before Bat was beat by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth was changed and looked like he was smiling.
Lion smile?
I never heard of them smiling, however.
Lion sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he did was sneeze. He sneezed all because of the pepper on his scarf.
What? What? You fool!
Don't! You've got to be kidding me! The poor lion died for nothing, yeah. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say this is how a joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do, it's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot!
This episode's crazy, I know, right?
It almost seems as a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think there's someone who treats this accident with respect it deserves.
Are you telling me what I said was true?
Dots.
Acro! You don't mean, you can't mean, witness!
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going. It's a bit hard to swallow. Never mind. And not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would the problem be? Utsukushii! Thank you so much for sending Shane his face. Shane Top is his name. His surname is Top. With 2 P's.
Whoa! Whoa! The same problem is always been evidence. If I drop Max bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves the claim?
Huh? You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof of depth, more to be more precise.
The murder weapon? The boss that the defense claims was used. Top, are you kidding me? If that would be to be found in Acro's room, it was covered in the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you gotta do something!
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Well, it's not in his room. We've already seen his room. And Von Karma already checked his room too. It might be worthwhile to search Echo's room, but...
Why aren't you gonna search his room?
It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you?
With a name like Shane Top, it's so holy to be an ace attorney. Shane Top.
Now you know the true meaning of the Von Karma total justice.
I guess. I figured with you, the least I should expect, you leave no stone unturned.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There was no reason to even say it. We found what you think found in the room. Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by a complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. About end of story. Beat.
Wait a second, something's funny about this.
Oh, it looks like you lacked that final nail to put in my coffin.
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that's relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Francisca got a fun way of saying way too much fun saying Gumshoe's full name like that. This guy really put the dick in detective. Oh, he put the dick in the edge of. I mean, what? What? Ah!
No!
Do something, Nick! Don't let this case slip away! The bust! Where is it now?
Where is the bust now?
You're Phoenix right! You should know where the bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ah!
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think this brings to cross-examination, the end of this cross-examination of this witness. Who said that?
Hold it! Where's Mac's bust? The defense needs time to prepare and present his case. I'm a bit nervous and just bit my tongue.
What?
We need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised here? She's your aide, isn't she, you dumb fucking dumbass?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Roy? What? You asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick.
Good luck! YouTube is a hypocrite. When a typo happened, it didn't go through. When someone else type it, it does. Yeah, what the hell? I didn't think about that. Hey, wait, you can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived up his life until now. It's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of the logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim is the only way forward. What the hell is happening?
The murder weapon? Where is the bus now?
It's in this courtroom. It's obvious. The bus is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where? Can we see? Oh.
Echo looks like he's from the Gerudo Man. If from the Gerudo Man were allowed. Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bus. Once and for all, the judge's bench, the prosecutor bench, the witness stand. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? Dots. You look, you feel like you don't seem that bad. Oh, everybody's bad. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you're a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me it'd be really easy to hide a bust under there. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's pretty big, yeah. Whoa! I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. What are we looking at? His bust under his wheelchair, under the blanket. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that there's a bust under there. Dots. We all know you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That provided the inconvenience that when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found a murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place you could hide it, under your wheelchair. Dots. Which is why, Akira, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Whoa. Dots. Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully well played.
You fool! How could you?
You've got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night?
Question mark?
There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes in the trash.
Bagged them into... Oh! I got gold. Thank you for subscribing.
I count I'm not wearing trousers.
Oh, he should have said that.
You want to see the bust on my massive... I burned the cloak. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. where you executed your search. All I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? It was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. I got now to be caught in the middle of course hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. If you got me, well done, Mr. Right. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead is amazing.
Definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know that I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search in your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of the Barry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Barry?
Yes, Your Honor. I am responsible for the crime.
Acro,
Dot. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That is why he teased her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper onto Regina. She started sneezing achoo, so hard. You couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way.
And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. She believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful. So you're saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I killed myself, but then I pondered giving myself up. I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot! I can't believe it. You beat me again!
It's quite sad, yeah. That's why people like Acro more than the other witnesses. People actually like Acro. Nobody likes the defendant or anybody like that. Nobody likes the clown. Nobody likes the other pedos. People like Acro because he's not a pedophile. and he has a good story. A sad story.
Dots. I believe this case is beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Ew. Francisca, this isn't about you.
This court is adjourned.
Feel kind of sad for him, yeah. That's the only good thing about this case. Acro is a very interesting character. Like the first game's villains, what was it? Frank saw it, Von Karma, were all kind of assholes. This game made a lot of culprits that like you can understand where they come from, like Eeny Meeny and this guy, Acro, Mr. Tingling. Maybe not the first guy, maybe not the bananas guy. Maybe the bananas guy is just dumb. Oh, fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
Yes, the criminals are the rest of us in the circus. That's a good question. I don't know who to... No, I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, but only max a million of them.
Thank you. Thoughts?
Thoughts?
What's with the vibe in here?
Oh, I keep thinking it's still Acro.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No.
What about the other freaks? They're trying to marry a minor. Yeah, exactly. The rest of them can go to jail.
If you worry too much about people, you'll be like this forever and never happy.
Huh?
Mo, stop wiggling that finger.
She's been like this for a while now.
So sweetie pie, ew!
Bad and Acro, they're never coming back! No, everyone's gonna split up! Regina, shut up!
Oh,
Mr. Right, tell me something.
what?
Acro said something right at the end.
The dogs in my town can hear you, Regina.
I couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean Acro? Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You really sure? I can't believe that.
Yeah, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Evidence? Oh my fucking god. Hope the sound doesn't travel from your room. Huh?
I want to know you're not just making stuff up and about Acro not wanting revenge.
His brother, he's still alive. He's not fucking dead. Research Spurs, who's the girl behind Shane in TikTok? She was a belly dancer. I don't remember her name. It might be in the comments. I think they replied to a comment saying who it is. But it wasn't even like a. I don't think they ever posted a video about it. It was a Facebook video because they have a Facebook. Smosh posts Facebook video sometimes, and there was a Facebook video where that lady was teaching Shane how to belly dance. I'm sure if you search like Smosh Facebook belly dance, the video could be there. Yeah, she's not a Smosh cast member. She's like an actual belly dancer. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bad.
Regina looks like you're gonna need to go to school. Yeah, go to school.
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught. Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Ben as long as it takes. As long until he opens his eyes. Until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Ben.
Hopefully, this will give her peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, bitch?
What? Well, we really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? Sorry about what happened. So, whatever you like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip out the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might leave tomorrow. Dolls. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he?
Dolls? Question mark?
Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. the staff, the performers. No one wants to leave the circus.
Why?
That's why I made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus to the best circus this world has ever seen.
Dots, the best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite a goal.
Yeah, can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things. There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions, which means this circus needs the best magician in the world has ever seen. Max, let's work together and make the circus super fabulous. What you say, big guy?
Ew, no!
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, right? It's too bad there's a better magician in a couple of years, right, Trucy? My daughter! My daughter's gonna be better than all of you! Motherfuckers here! The Big Berry Circus going down! Boo! Boo! Y'all need to GGFO. So fruity help. Paul shall be the new ringmaster.
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? I brought you into court. We're gonna work together and make sure you stay in the tent with the pedophiles. I'm gonna make sure the predators are around you because I am also going to jail.
Oh, Mo!
Oh, yes, time to go to prison.
Max! Nick!
What? Looks like everything's gonna turn out okay.
Can't wait to go see them in prison.
We'll have to go to prison together. We'll give you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready to get arrested.
It's not just animals. I see what made the case. Yesterday's surprise raid really paid off just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Akira really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the one, the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course, detective. My plane's about to leave. As for Mr. Akira's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office soon as I get back. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, babe. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, bye. Let me turn off my fucking satellite connector of a handphone real quick on my flight. You hope this case never get mentioned ever again. Oh shit! A brand new episode has been added. Oh yeah, y'all! Edgeworth! Dun dun dun! He's not dead! It's really a cool phone, Edgeworth. Okay, hold on before the cutscene starts. Y'all! We did it! We're free from the circus! This art for the episodes are so cool, yes! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! But yeah, what y'all think of that case? Turnabout Big Top, the circus. The circus is over now. Did y'all like the circus? And Edgeworth is back too. Edgeworth finally makes an appearance. You liked it a lot, gross. twisted skull emoji. Hell yeah. Oh man. It was definitely more fun when Acro was there. It was better when Acro was the one on the stand. You have no opinion. There was a good case, yeah, funny moments, especially the names, yeah, Acro and Bat. But yeah, next case, episode 4 is the final case of the second game. I know that sounds very fast. The second game doesn't have an episode 5. Usually there's 5. But this one has 4. Because they didn't add an extra case. So Farewell My Turnabout is gonna be the longest case in this game, not the second game, I mean. And Atrof is back! You know, he had to go on holiday. Regina's really adorable though.
Regina! Oh, Regina!
But yeah, I think it's time to chillax, time to go resto besto. It's gonna be interesting, yeah. I hope you all are excited for episode 4, Farewell My Turnabout, where Edgeworth returns somewhere. Somewhere in there. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna go back to drawing shit and being in the void. I hope you all enjoyed the circus. But for now, goodbye and a peace. Oh, happy day. Go. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.